So I said before that I was a little concerned. I didn't want to get into something new because our money was not at a point where we were comfortable. But if you look, my money has somehow gotten up to 254,935. Well, I haven't sold any of our crops. How did we do that? Well, as some of you know, in Farming Simulator 25, there are collectibles to go and collect, and you can go through the whole map, and you will find in this map they call them farm balls. I know. I'll tell you, there's one up there. There's like a gazebo right up in that area there. There's one of them up there. If you go up there and you look, you'll find a collectible up there. Now, I've told you where that one is. I was going to make a map, or I was going to do a walkthrough of these, but um, I decided not to do that. There is plenty of options for you to find, um, like walkthroughs or guides or all sorts of things online. There's just so many of them, including on YouTube. But if you find one of those, there will be it'll help you find it. But anyway, moving on from that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at what we're doing today. Um, I'm not quite sure where we left off. I don't recall, but we'll look at where we stand, and we'll see. Right now we have our crops. Where is it here? Our growth. That's what I'd like to see. So we've got everything pretty much right now is growing. So if I'm thinking with the money we may look into something new. Um, but we're gonna look at the finance side of things and see if that's gonna be if we're gonna be able to do that. Sorry, I was kind of distracted there for a moment, but um, so where we stand right now, this is our finances. Um, we are in the um, I guess I don't know. We're doing good. That's the best way I could say. We're doing well because of obviously our farm balls that we found. Um, February, March, and April hasn't looked good, but we are looking great now. So what we're going to do is um, look in the store and see what is available for us to get into and what we can afford to do with that money. Keeping in mind that we've still got crops to sell if we need. I just want to look at where am I here? Where am I? I'm going to look at packs and see. Um, I wouldn't mind getting into grapes. That would be good, but looking at the machinery, is it going to be something that we can do? Um, maybe, maybe if we sell all of our crops, we might be able to do that. We may be able to after one more harvest. I think if we do one more harvest and we sell everything we got, um, grapes might be a possibility. I'm thinking. So maybe that's what we'll do. We'll get through one more harvest and we'll do that. We do have everything planted and waiting. And we've got some pallets here that can go off to be sold. As we get through the harvest of the other fields, we will also have pallets that will start popping out here. We also, if we want to really like push all the money that we can get, we do have the rice saplings that we can sell. I'm going to take a peek in here, see how we're doing for water. We may put some water in here if needed. So we will press L3 to see what's going on. I think we're good for water for now, so we're not going to bother with that. We'll probably put some in here maybe after next harvest. Or after this harvest, I should say. We're going to take a look at the saplings and see. And then I think what we're going to do is we're going to just go and sleep up until we can harvest something. As I told you guys before, we're good here for water as well. So we don't need water for a bit, so we won't worry about that just yet. But like I told you guys before, being the beginning of this game save, I guess, we don't have a lot going on, so there's going to be a bit of sleeping and stuff going on. And once we get more fields and once we get more stuff going, it'll get a little bit. We'll do a lot less sleeping because then we'll have different cycles going. Because we're not always going to plant. Not everything's going to be canola. Not everything will be rice. So they'll be on different cycles. Like sometimes we'll have like oats will be ready and the canola won't be. So as we go through the different cycles, it'll get a little bit more. A little bit less sleeping and a little bit more harvesting and seeding and that kind of thing. But enough talk. Like I said, I think we're gonna look. Just double check growth. Yeah. So we'll go over. We're gonna sleep until something is ready to go. I think getting grapes going will be exciting. I'm just hoping that with the income from the farm balls that we went around the map and found, I'm hoping that will give us enough to get into grapes. I think if you guys have a chance, I think you should go around and collect those if you haven't yet. Sleep here. I think that we're going to try 6 o'clock as our... Maybe we have tried 6 o'clock, but we'll set it to 6 o'clock, see how it goes. But I'd like to set it to a certain sleep time and always have that as our sleep time. As for lighting, I think it's a good time to set it to. I think 5:30 is still too dark is what we decided. So now looking at our map, we're still not good. So we're gonna things are kind of changing a little bit, but it's still not quite where we need it to be. So I'm just gonna hit one more sleep cycle here. Decide what we're gonna do. We're waiting for what we're doing is I'm waiting for one crop to be ready to work, and then we'll work it. Decide after that point what to do. I'm not sure why it slept one more time. It's already dark. Well, I guess different seasons it's darker sometimes, but that just doesn't make sense to me right now. Uh, okay, we're looking at. Okay, how are you? It looks like is that ready? See, these colors confuse me sometimes. I'm looking at field 30 and 31. I'm not sure is that if that's ready to harvest. To me, it looks like it's possibly ready to harvest. And I mean, 28 and 27 are obviously not. So we're gonna take a. I'm just gonna take a bit of a walk and go and see how we're looking. We might be ready to work the rice fields. But we also have. Oh, there we go. We've got pallets that we got to move over. So we do have a bit of work to do. Uh, the pallets put on the trailer to get ready for sale. We've got more pallets over here to move. Going by how much production is coming out of these rice saplings. Okay, these are ready to harvest as well. So just looking at the production we've got here, the rice saplings and the production that we have on the mushroom pallets. We're going to be selling all of the mushroom pallets, and I'm going to move over to these saplings, and we're going to sell some of those. We're not going to sell them all because we're going to need some, but we may as well sell some of them because we have more than we can use. So I'm going to grab our skid steer here. So to do that, I'm going to hop on the tractor and unfasten the tension belts, and I'm going to unfold the loader or the deck. Okay, where's this guy going? Not sure what I did there, but I heard it working and he just started driving off. I'll have to back up and fix that. So what happens when you press the wrong button sometimes, I guess. We'll just reattach this quick. Alright. So that being done, it's all fixed up, sort of. Enter here. Lift up my forks and keep going. Turn on some lights. It's a little dark out, but need some lights to get moving. So it'll be quiet here for a bit, but I'm going to just load up all these pallets for you guys, or for the farm, I should say, to make some money. Something you don't want to do. Don't be taking turns quickly with these forks. Holding a pallet, that's for sure. It's clearly. I really don't know what's going on there. We're having a little bit of trouble with our loading and unloading of pallets today, but I'm going to go around here and push those other pallets on, and we're going to try and see if we fix this up. Just struggling a bit here today. It's too early in the morning for us, apparently. We should start sleeping until 6:30 in the morning. 6 o'clock is too early for this farm. Yesterday, I was loading these so much better. Really, when I loaded these off camera, you guys would not believe how smoothly it went. So, probably because now I've got a audience. So now I'm trying to do things a little bit smoother for you guys and make it, make it go good. And it doesn't want to work. It's okay. We'll make it work. I'm gonna try and get out of here without smashing everything. Okay, go on. Dog is walking around in the morning. Looks like he's guarding the farm, eh? I think I'm going to try and pull these away from that trailer a bit. See if we can... Whoa! Easy there. Easy. Alright. Look at that. It's like just perfect. That's what we needed. Okay, maybe we got it under control now. With any luck, we'll get this working a bit smoother. I don't like how these don't go on straight. Might want to get your forks in there. It doesn't want to. Once the forks are in there, it doesn't want to do things. It doesn't want to turn. That's how I wanted them loaded. put this up there, see if we can straighten this out. Get our next pallet on. I'm going to try and load 2 at a time. That's why, if you guys saw, I pushed those up and on the trailer a little bit differently. Yeah, I kind of push them together, so we're going to load them on 2 at a time, hopefully. Really? This farmer is going to get pissed off pretty soon. It's going to be one pissed off farmer. This is the reason. As soon as I find myself a auto load pallet trailer, this will not be an issue anymore, because we won't be loading like this. Might do sometimes, but not like this. Not a big fan of loading and unloading. A huge fan. I mean, sometimes it's okay, but like, look at this. It just takes too much to do. So as soon as I find some way of not having to do this, we're not going to do it. In all honesty, I probably haven't looked around as much as I could. I'm going to hop out of here. That's what I'm going to do. Start with, I'm going to hop out of here, hop in that tractor, pull this to a different position, because I don't like the way it's sitting. I can't work the other side of the trailer as easily, so pull this over here like this, just so I have more room for it. I mean, we're on our property, we're not blocking anything, so perfect. Now we'll have more room. We won't have things. This pallet needs to be tipped over back on its bottom. Okay, so we're obviously this is going to go to. Whoa! Try that like that, just one more time. Okay, if any of you guys know anything about a auto load pallet trailer or anything that can help me with this, obviously I'm struggling. I'm having a hard time with this crap. So I wouldn't mind doing this sometimes when I feel like it, but not having an auto load. Like, we had auto load pallets before. Why don't we have it now? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? It's on. I didn't realize that. That's my bad. I I didn't realize it was on its flat. Struggling because of my own paying attention. Up under it. Pull this over here, and I'll show you guys what I'm going to do. This is, yesterday I did this, I'm about to do, and it worked out good. Let's see if I can do it again. I was loading 2 at a time. Worked well. It's the back of the skid steer. We should just so. I mean, it doesn't have to be loaded perfectly. Push that one back in shortly. I'm just going to load this one here by itself, and then I got 2 more over there to pick up, I believe. Looks like we got 4 more to go. It's not a big deal because it's 4 more, but 2 loads if you load in the way that I do, the way that I'm trying. You guys will have to kind of bear with me a bit, but I'm not going to do too bad now, I don't think, because of the way I'm going to do them. I'm not going to struggle with making it pretty. The next time I load them, they will be done differently. I'm just going to go up the back next time and load them the other way. Loading them on the side like this is kind of unnecessary. really, I think it makes it better. Is it pretty? Will it work? Yeah. Alright, we'll pick up these last two. Just drop this on this side, hopefully we got room. And I think we're gonna drop the other pallets. We're gonna try. The way we're doing here, I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'm gonna try and drop some saplings right on top of these. And I don't know how it's gonna go for sale reasons. I don't know how that's gonna work out. But I'm gonna go to the sapling sale place first. And I'm hoping it takes it right off the top and leaves our grapes, or sorry, our mushrooms. I'm just gonna try and push these over just a tad. Pull this off here and kind of push those other ones in here. I hope that putting these on top works. Oh, sorry, putting the sapling works. I don't want to struggle with these anymore. I'm a little bit frustrated with these things already, I won't lie. Let's go take a look at what we got here. Should be nothing. I don't know if anything else produced, but I doubt it. If it would have, we would have noticed already. Alright, so we're gonna go grab a couple at least of those other ones. We're gonna try, well, I'm gonna grab one. We're gonna try and put it on the, I'm only grabbing one this time just so we can line up that back. Just to even out. Take a look at what we got. pick this up on the side. I don't like how this loaded here. That wasn't where I meant to drop it. This is gonna be crazy. But you know what? If it works, it's all I care. Let's get this loaded, get this off sale, and forget that this loading session of mine ever happened. Oops. Up there, load this. If nothing else, it's kind of entertaining how badly I load a trailer, right? Gives you guys a good laugh. There we go. Alright. That's done. Sort of. That's all. Pick up a couple more, but I'm going to pick up these individually. Just pick up this one collected. This is bad. Really? loading session. Trailer loading session. I'm just selling these saplings because they're really, I mean, I don't care about the trailer or not really gonna get into the selling of saplings just now. I'm only doing this because why not? You could use the extra money to get into the grapes. We have overload of them at the moment. I'll say this is pretty interesting. This is like awful. Pretty sure there's some people out there getting a pretty good laugh at my loading of a trailer. I don't know if I'm going to be able to squeeze one more in there, but I'm going to try and squeeze one more on this side and see if I can put one more on the other side. And then we will close up this trailer and take these to sale. All right. Boy. Trying to see if I could move this pallet, but can't do it. So we'll just load it the way it is. All right. All right. Good. One more at the back, and then that's it. Then this embarrassment of loading the trailer is done. What's up? Click this one. This one's going to be whoops. Howdy, Joseph. Loading pallets. It's quite comedy show here, watching me load pallets. Well, not that. But if you're just joining now, Joseph, you were lucky. You missed the embarrassment part of it all. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to fasten those belts. I am going to fold the trailer. That, my friends, is it. I'm going to leave the skid steer right there. She's good there for now. I'm going to look at the best place to sell these. So because of the way we loaded the trailer, the best place to go first would be the place that we can sell the rice. What is it called? Or why can't I think of it? I'll see it. I'll know it when I see it. Where is it here? Those damn rice. I can't even think here. Saplings. That's it, right here. So the best place to sell those would be the warehouse. The warehouse. I guess either place doesn't matter, so it's not that big of a difference. Either place, but the warehouse is the closest place, so we'll go there. So we got the mushrooms, we have enoki, we have the oyster mushrooms, and we have rice saplings. So we will go to get rid of these. So the first place we're going is going to be over here. Right here, my friends, right here. So, best way to get there is get back up the road. We'll go down this path towards basically the way we go to the store. And then, once we get to field 49, we'll just pass field 49 and just hang a right instead of a left. So that's what we'll do. We're off. trailer's doing a bit of a glitch. I hope we don't have too much trouble in the way of the store with glitches, and hopefully nothing too bad happens. It'll be nice to get rid of some of this stuff, make some money, and then we will, you know, since we did the collecting of those farm balls, we'll use that money to get into, like I said, I'm hoping to get into grapes. Should be able to do it pretty easily. But for now, we gotta, not this turn, but I think it's our next turn, we turn right instead of left. There's some of that glitching still, but so far we haven't any problems with it yet, just visual glitches, nothing too. I know that previously I've had issues with Farming Simulator actually creating issues where it would make things glitch and flip and do weird things, but so far it's visual. Let's hope it stays up. So looking at the map here, I'm just going to take a left, and then we'll take the second right and go down towards the store there. So tell me, do you guys think using that farm ball money to expand the farm, is that considered cheating? Is that like, what would that be? I don't know. I'm going to use it to better my farm. I mean, I don't consider it cheating because they give it to you, right? Oh, is this tractor ever struggling up this hill? Wait to load here, though. It's a glitch. See. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm gonna undo these straps. As I drive over slowly, I'm hoping that it just takes what it wants and does not mess with the rest. if I do this slowly, I might be okay. I'll tie up these straps again. Spin around. Push that other one in with the tractor where it needs to be sold. And that was good. Whoop! Oh! Okay, well, that's just my fantastic driving skills at work again. What? If nothing else, at least you guys get, if you're a subscriber to my channel, you get a good laugh out of my driving skills and just my overall farming skills. Which of those are pretty funny to see. So I didn't get much for this. I didn't expect to. I knew that this wouldn't be a lot. I just wanted to get an idea of what it would be. So these mushrooms, where do they go? Where's a good place to sell them? Let's check this out. Okay, the Anaki mushrooms can go. I mean, January is the best time to sell those, but we're pretty much the lowest time to sell those, eh? Wow. Wow, maybe I shouldn't sell those. That's pretty much the worst time to sell those, I think. I didn't even know we could do garlic. We can plant garlic. We can grow garlic. Really? Oh, cheese. Kimchi. There's actually quite a few things in here that I did not know we could grow. So I'm learning new things here today. So the rice we can. Okay. What? That's in storage. Yes, we have rice and canola. But Inaki mushrooms and the oyster mushrooms is what we have here. Inaki and oyster. I'm just gonna pick one. So why is it not? I can't see the oyster mushrooms. Oh, they're there. So either way, they're at their lowest. But from lowest to highest is not that big of a deal. So I'm just gonna sell them and be done with it because we got them on a trailer already. So I'm gonna call it good and do it that way. So the farmers market is the best place to sell them. We're pretty close to the farmers market at this time. So I just got that tagged. So that's all right. So we just got to take this path up to that dead end there and hang left. Whoops. we'll hang a left, and then we'll hang a left again at the end. By then, I'm hoping that it's on our little map, so we know exactly what turn to turn where. That's kind of what I do. I kind of use the big map until we can get it on the little map, and once it's on the little map, then we kind of are able to see it there. It makes it easier. Alright, so we're getting close to our sell point. These sell points that we have here are interesting. Like right in the city. Is that like, really? I've never sold at this sell point yet, so this is kind of interesting. I'm gonna unfasten. I'm guessing this is where we want to sell right here. Yeah. Okay, we got 20,000 from that. Or almost 23,000. 23,000 from those. That's perfect. It's not going to be pretty. If I drive right through here, is this going to be something I can do? Is there an exit on this end? It's perfect. Well, that helps because look at that. Inoki farm fresh straight from my farm. It's great. This is going to be a nice place to deliver actually because we can just drive through here and makes it so much better. So much. Okay, now let's figure out what path we're gonna take back to our farm. Okay, we'll just follow this road all the way till we pass 49 and hang a left. Then we're gonna go back there. We're gonna look at doing grapes and what we need to buy to do that. So we probably, right after we harvest that canola, we're probably going to do grapes. Probably those fields are going to be grapes. But whatever works. I want to make it up the hill with this tractor, that's for sure. That's like full tilt right now with that thing. It's like right to the floor, guys. Like I'm not like not pressing it all the way. It's done. This tractor just doesn't want to go out there. And I thought it was having troubles because it was a fully loaded trailer, but just even an empty trailer doesn't, it's struggling. Yeah. Drop that right there. Park this here for a minute. Let's park here. Take a look at the store. So to do grapes, to start out with, we're gonna need to buy. Wrong menu. Um, we're gonna need one of these, but not just yet. Um, we're gonna need one of these. But that's later as well. We need sprayer, increase the harvest output of fields. So I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look at how we when to spray. I'm not sure when to spray. If anybody knows um, when how it works for spraying, a if you know how it works for spraying a grape field, if you could let me know, that'd be great. We're gonna be looking it up here in a second, but um, I'm not sure when to spray, so I'll have to look into that. I've never done grapes. I don't know if this whole process is basically going to be a learning process for me. Um, grapes. That's we'll probably need one of these. We're gonna end up buying all this. Mulcher, subcellular. Well, we're gonna figure it out, right? Prepares fields for the next sowing. Can be used instead of a plow. This tool suits perfectly for grape and olive farming. So we're gonna buy. Well, we'll start by buying one of these. Obviously, we need one of those. I wonder if there's mulchers can be used to crush the crop's stubble. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start out with this here and probably buy one of these at some point, maybe not right off the hop. I will be buying one of these. I will be buying one of these, one of these, one of these, and I don't think we need one of these just yet, but maybe we'll buy one of those as well. Depends, because we're going to need one for harvest. We just won't need one just yet, though, but we'll see. But you know what? Maybe at first, what do we got here for crops? Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to set the rice harvester so I can leave this tractor right here. I'm going to grab the rice harvester. There we go. I'm going to set this guy going, harvesting the field, and I will go pick up some of our new equipment. I'm gonna go a little bit nuts, and I think I'm just gonna buy everything because we do have crops to sell still. Like we only sold pallets, right? That gave us good money. So with headlands, work headlands is set to on. Start with the headlands, set skip lines is set to 0. So that's good. So tap circle and let this guy go. So back to the store menu. Let's make some purchases. So go to grapes. So I will buy. I'm gonna buy one of these, and we're gonna buy everything. We are not leasing anything. I don't like leasing. There's no like I don't think we need to, unless we go crazy. But we'll see how it goes. So this is engine setup. If you look, while the engine setup, well, let's go. You know what? Maybe we will go a little crazy. We'll see how it goes. In the end, as always, we might end up needing a loan. So we can go with wheel brands. It's going to be Trelleborg, Michelin, Redstein. Out of those, the look that I like the most is probably what's going to make the decision on that. And I really, Trelleborg, that's the Michelin, and that's the Redstein. Well, let's go to Trelleborg. 3-point, we will go with yes. The colors on my are always going to be, we will always go with black and yellow. So we'll try that yellow. That works. that to black. Oh, where am I going? Jet black. Hey, that's cool. Not only is it black, it's jet black. So that's perfect. Our license plate is set to G4L001, but we will change that to, it'll be G4L002. So it's G4L002. Every time we buy an item, every time we have to do the license plate, we will just change it to the next number. Back only, no plate, back only. So the only options is back only. You can't change the color, I guess. We will go with OK. Nice. And we will buy that. So that's going to cost us $63.05. This is a little scary. $63.05. So we bought one of those. The harvester we'll buy later. So we'll buy, what are we going to buy first? We'll buy this first. There's no options in that one, so that was simple. No options on that either. So that's pretty simple. Alright guys. This little dinky trailer we bought here, or tractor should I say. Okay, so learning process of this is going to be interesting. I'm going to start taking stuff over to our farm. Start with this here. I gotta say, this little tractor is simpler to drive. It's nicer to, you know, rip around corners with. I'm gonna grab our truck just to see. I don't know if it's gonna help us a ton, but just to see, I'm gonna grab our trailer there, hook it up to our truck, take it over to the store, and I'm gonna put our little tractor that we actually bought, that trailer, take it back and use it for getting material or getting equipment onto the trailer, and we'll see how that goes. It should be interesting. So I'm not going to do much talking. I think I'm going to do more just trying to concentrate. Oh, you can't hook up. That's right. Forgot. So I'll just leave this here then, and I will grab, instead of doing that, I will grab our tractor. I forgot we can't do that. Grab our tractor and do the same thing that I thought we were going to do with the truck. I really do like that little tractor. It's going to be fun to use that little thing. So we'll fold the trailer. And we'll fasten our tension belts. Hopefully, I don't know. It doesn't look like it's doing much, but I believe even though it doesn't look like it's doing much, I'm pretty sure it still does. We're gonna head back to the store and load up whatever we can. Oh, jeez. we will load up whatever we can once we get there and bring it back. Thing that we can maybe use. You know, the reason I'm doing it this way is because I'm hoping we can bring back more this way. Less trips. That's what I'm thinking. But we'll see. All over the road, guys. Again. I don't think I ever drove where you guys don't hear me say that. Here. You guys struggle with driving, or is it just me when I'm off? Boy, oh boy. I like how it's like, you know, it actually shows patches in the road. Like, these roads don't all look perfect. It's nice. So, I'm gonna put this here. I'm going to unfasten and unfold. See if I can I wonder if it's going to be better loading it. I'm going to try this. I think it might be better this way. We'll load it onto the trailer this way, and then I'm going to try and put the cedar on. And then that way we can drive this back, and then we'll drive the tractor back with that other piece on it. I think that should be okay. As long as they both fit. Save trips. See? If it works out the way I'm trying. If it works out this way, we do save trips. Hope it works out. Hello, welcome to the channel. Your first time on the channel? Those of you watching, whether it's your first time, second time, third time, if you're new to the channel, well, welcome. If you could do me a huge favor, like and subscribe, that'd be fantastic. That helps me out. I'm sure you guys know, but if you could help me out in that way, would be great. Yeah, would really appreciate it. See if I can get this. Oh, my true driving skills are showing there. I don't think it's going to work the way I'd hoped. I think it's going to work the way I had hoped. Oops. Try and put this at a little bit of an angle. It's going to be almost off the trailer this way, but if it sits there even just a little bit on, I think we're golden. That should be okay if we strap it down, I think. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be okay. So I'm gonna hop in this tractor. Strap everything down. I'm gonna fold the trailer. Hey, it worked out. Yeah, it worked out okay. So we're gonna just drive this back, and then we'll come and pick up the new little tractor that I'm having fun ripping around the roads with. That thing, I gotta say, I'd rather drive that little thing so far than this big tractor. It's more fun to drive, and it takes corners a lot nicer. Driving that thing, you feel like you're actually decent to drive. This thing, it's kind of, I don't know, I'm all over the road with this thing. Take a turn and you're kind of sideways. It's very touchy. Goes go left and right. It just doesn't feel right. The other tractor, the other one that we just bought, the steering's good. You take corners, it's good. It's just, I like it better. My girlfriend says it looks cute, so there's that. Because that's definitely important. So farming and driving, very important. All right, we're gonna take this turn here. This way. This thing definitely struggles uphill. I'm gonna have to figure that out. All right, so we got this my favorite little tractor here. We'll grab this other piece of equipment we bought here. There's still some more equipment that we're gonna need I don't even know which way this goes on. I think I'm on the wrong side. But I'll back up to it and see. Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, just like I thought. That's how much I know about this equipment. I'm gonna have quite the learning process. I think this could be pretty funny. So you guys may want to stick around to watch me learn how to use this stuff. It's probably gonna be quite the show. I think I might have a way to get more viewers. I think I'm gonna turn this into the Farming Simulator comedy show. We'll do 1 hour, so we can call it the Farming Simulator Comedy Hour. That should be interesting. We'll do this, we'll make a comedy show. Yeah, a little bit of going off the road. That was my bad. I kind of took my eyes off TV for a sec. So nobody blame the little tractor. This thing's still perfect. All right, we're gonna look over at what we got going on over here. I'm going to actually take over controls here for a sec. I'm gonna turn on this harvester. 97% full. I'm gonna lower this harvester. Try and get this last little bit that they didn't pick up. So now I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna take this over to the next field, and see, see if I can get things going on a different field. See what he's set at here for this. Looks good to me. So I'm gonna hit circle when I start this field, and I'm gonna grab. I'm just gonna test. I'll drop this here. I don't think this just yet. But we're gonna grab this other little piece of machinery that we're working this behind. So leave this. Grab this. I know these are technically rice fields, but okay, this guy's full. Which I don't know, I didn't think of that, but I'll take this truck over and empty him out. And I think after that, I think I'm going to use the rice field to do one round of grapes. I don't know if it's going to allow us to do that. I never even thought of that, but I can't see it not letting us. Alright. So we got 26% in the truck. Just to test a theory. Really. Okay, let's see. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna try this out. We're gonna see if we make this a rice field. Oh, sorry, a grape field. So, I have no idea how this is gonna go. I don't know if I'm making a right choice or wrong choice. I don't even know if we're doing this at the right time. This is all a learning process. So, let's figure this out. But we'll let this guy go for now and see what happens when we come back. We are going to use this trailer here, or sorry, you're mulching, yes. I'm thinking it needs to be done before we do anything else with the grapes. So, not sure. Mulch after harvest to increase next yield. Mulch after harvest. Yes. So is that not the correct step for I should be doing here? I'm going to be dropping the... Okay, perfect. I'm not doing rice in that field though. What I'm gonna try and do is do grapes in that field, which is kind of, I know it's kind of probably weird. Mulch, then cultivate and plow. Mulch, cultivate, plow. I'll have to remember that. I'm always bad at remembering mulch. I'll write that down. Actually. mulch, cultivate. Wow, grapes are hard and expensive. Yeah, I know might be the wrong thing for me to try. I'm gonna try it. Mulch. Exactly. My theory exactly. So I'm gonna just mulch that. My plan is to mulch it. Then I'm going to uh, cultivate, I guess. No, I don't even know what I'm doing here right now, to be honest. If I'm mulching, you say mulch, cultivate, plow for what I was planning to do. Those steps wouldn't be correct. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mulch, I'm gonna cultivate, then I'm gonna seed. That's what I'm gonna do. Exactly. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mulch, I'm gonna cultivate, then I'm gonna seed. And then after I'm done that, we'll see what happens to the grapes. But for now, I'm going to unfold this. I'm going to unfold that, and then I'm going to see. I don't know how well this is going to go because I'm thinking that I might be okay to take that trailer or that fertilizer or sprayer, should I say, um, off the back, but then to pull that trailer off, I don't know how this is going to go. Like I said, my farm could be a comedy show. It could be a comedy show, folks. I can't. Oh yeah, this tractor. That's one of those dumb tractors that have that stupid thing in the front. I hate those weights in the front you can't take off. I don't like tractors that you can't do what you want with them. Okay, let's see how this goes. When I back up on these ramps, I'm thinking the other side might pop up. Could be a mess here, but I'm gonna do it slowly in hopes that I don't mess this whole situation up. Oh, I guess I gotta do that first, right? So I will fasten that one, fasten that one, probably this one. I'll also do this one. There we go. And I think the rest should be okay for now. So I'm gonna put this just over here. Whoa! I honestly thought that would have came out there a little bit easier than that. Right. back up in there. I'm gonna pick up, attach myself to that trailer and take it off and see how it goes. Right now, take off these straps. So fasten with L3. And then I'm interested to see if this trailer is going to pop up on the front here as I drive off. I don't know if I've, it didn't. I mean, realistically, in real life, that would have. But I guess they can't get everything perfect, right? I'm pretty sure it would have popped up anyway. I don't know. Maybe there's enough weight in front of that thing. Okay, I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna park this in the same spot, right next to the fertilizer there. I don't know if that mulching is going to make a difference in the grapes or not, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, so I'll reattach this to the front. Alright, hop over here and see what it's doing. Looking good. Take a look around the farm, see what else I want to do here in a moment. This guy's sitting here just waiting to be filled. This harvester here is waiting for that truck to get out of the way. Good thing I was checking. Send it off. Actually take over what he's doing. This mess here a little. Let's harvest this for a bit until I have a little bit more room so that truck's not in the way. It doesn't even matter really, but that's good. Could move the truck, but I think I just feel like harvesting for a bit. Alright, now I'm going to try something. I'm going to see. I'm going to long press here. Just going to test the theory of them. That's basically what I've been doing lots of today. I'm going to start with the up down. Let me do this. Turn off the hand buttons and let them work in the middle. So see what happens because I've done what happens here. Let them work to me. I don't think I've done that yet. If they're gonna work a field, I let them the whole field. Looks like it's working good. I'll let them do that. This guy's still working away. Still growing. Perfect. What are you doing? I'm surprised you haven't even touched this one yet. Goalkeeper? Then if he's sticking to him, I paid $210 for the pay it and do it. And the bottom better have it. Actually, we have a bottom. I just got my this one can't. I think better with Walkthrough and yeah, cool mods. At least if it's using a good mod. And really, there's not that much mods in right now. At some point, I'll get them, and well, there is gonna be lots of mods in right now, but not a shit. When I get them, there will be more. Wow. I was trying to see if I can get playing this on PC, but my laptop is crap, so I can't run it. So I'm gonna have to get myself a better laptop to run this on PC so I can put mods. That's what me and the girlfriend are talking about. And try to figure out if I can get one eventually soon. Okay, this guy here is done. So I'm going to take over controls, then wipe out, see him out and put him in the next view. Now I'm debating on making all of these, make them all grape fields for one harvest. That might be what I do. So right then, if you buy one, let me build it. Awesome, Joseph. Maybe you can. I used to mess around with building desktops. I never got into building laptops. I don't have the skill set to do it, but I will definitely. Maybe I need to give you maybe we need to chat off of Farming Simulator. Maybe we should give me a call or something. We can, I don't know, get in touch on Facebook or something. Or I'll give you my number or something, and maybe we can figure something out. If you build them, maybe I can. I don't know. Maybe you can build me one, and I'll pay you to do it. I definitely need one because for sure. Definitely, I'm interested in that. I'll hire this guy here. Why line it up like that? We're just gonna start in the middle anyway. Yeah, you know what? I basically want one that I don't need a PC that's good for like office work or nothing. I don't know if you heard much. I don't talk much about my personal life here because I don't really think it's a good thing. But to a certain extent, I'll tell you just quickly. Like I don't know. I've told certain people that I health-wise, I'm not doing great. So I don't have a job. I don't work. I'm at home because I can't physically do anything. But I spend a lot of time playing video games, so I just decided to do the whole YouTube channel to, get my gaming out there, do something, and see, people have made a living doing this. I'm not saying that's where it'll go with me, but maybe it will. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But long story short, I spent a lot of time doing this. So all I need for a laptop, or PC, or anything like that is something that's basically good for gaming. It does a little bit of word processing and stuff like that. That always comes in handy for kids. Right on, and that's awesome. I appreciate that. But yeah, well, definitely we should talk. I don't know if you do the YouTube channel. I don't even know if it shows my email address or something, but I'm not really gonna put my phone number or nothing up here. But I'll message you. We'll message you with some contact info. If you want to call me, we can definitely chat or email me or whatever you want to do. We'll figure it out. And we'll chat and see if we can do something. Appreciate your help. That's great. But now I go see if I can. This guy's going good here, so I'm gonna go over. This guy's down. You know? Yeah, he's down. He's got a little bit over there, but they always leave that side there. They always leave something in. Always something that they do. Slackers. That's what they are. Slackers. Slackers. Behind this guy up here. I will go over this. And off we go. So I'm gonna do this little bit that's on the edge here. Back up with this. I think I missed a little. Alright, let's see if we can do this. And once I'm done this here, I will figure out what's next. Figure out what's next. There we go. Okay, so I'll lift this. Where's it going now? That's where we're going. Oh, jeez. I really didn't. I totally even forgot that was there. So I'm gonna lower this here. Get this guy working this field. And I will grab that truck, take it over to the next field that we're harvesting down there. So, let's see what he's got for the road plan. Working headlands is set to on, start with up and down. I don't care what he starts with as long as it does it all. Press OK. Go. So move over this truck. We'll take it down to see our harvesting friend. I'm gonna get this farm. I want to get this farm big enough to where it's just like, you know, I'm just a supervisor. I just want to go from field to field telling people what to do. And, yeah, I just want to run the show. I want to be the boss. I don't need to do anything. I'll just pay their wages and be the boss. That would be cool. We can get it to there. Leave this guy over here. This guy right here. Do that. That for this. Okay, that's what we'll do. The field that we cultivated. Let's see what we. What do we need for the store? So just looking at what we got here, we bought one of these. We're going to need one of these. Hoping we make enough money to get that. We bought one of those, we bought one of those, we bought one of those. And we also bought one of those. So this here is for what? This is a mulcher. This is a subsoiler. So this, it can be used instead of a plow. That's what I'm doing. Suitable for grape and olive farming. So really, I don't need to, I can seed right over top of what I did there. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to seed over top of what this guy's doing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hook up, I'm not sure, can this seeder do grapes? Or do I need a special seeder? Let's find out. Easy way to find out is hook up to it and try and seed them, or at least try and select them. I'm guessing that, me, I feel like you would need a special seeder for grapes. But if I go through, if I go selecting the seeds, I can't recall seeing grapes, but maybe it was though. So selecting seeds is, if you press L1, triangle, you got canola, long grain rice for the cedar, oilseed radish, grass, peas, spinach, wheat, barley, oats. No. So yes, there's going to be a special seeder. So let's see if we find a special seeder in the store. We must have one if they let us do grapes, right? There's got to be one. So I'm just gonna run over this fence quickly before I head to the store, and then yeah, then we'll head to the store and pick up a grape seeder. Apparently, I'm trying to run over everything. Just got a thought here. I'm just gonna look at the store before I actually drive all the way there and see, because I'm confused as to what we need. There must be a seeder that seeds grapes. There has to be. Vehicles. Let's go to seeding. Seeders. Now I feel like a dummy. I don't even know how to plant grapes. Seeding tanks. I'm trying to see if there's nothing under the. I can't believe under grapes there's no actual cedar. is this? Like this is the har. Is this a cedar? So you can harvest. Okay, this is just a harvester, right? Like does this seed as well? Okay, I'm really confused here. Now I'm wondering. Well, clearly, I made a mistake getting into grapes at the moment without studying first what I need to do. But now I'm gonna have to figure out what to do. I'm curious as to does this machine also like does it do everything? Does it, harvest and seed, like harvest and plant? It's quite the machine. I wouldn't doubt it. But I got I got my girlfriend currently is YouTubing it to see if she can figure out how we do this because this is kind of confusing. This is clearly not a seeder. This is for uh, pre-pruner. It's used to after harvest to prepare the vines for the next year. Okay, that's fine. I get that. Okay. All right. If anybody has any tips on grapes, um, feel free to tell me because I'm clearly lost. But I will find my way. I'll search around. I'll find my way. We're Googling. We're finding out tips. We're looking around, and I'm peeking through the store. We'll figure this out. Okay, so I kind of learned something from YouTubing. Well, I didn't learn it. Well, I guess I did. I learned it from my girlfriend. She learned it from YouTubing. Uh, the process to doing grapes is a little bit different. You don't, you don't seed per se. You kind of you buy and you plant um, using the store. So this will be interesting. So it's apparently there's a cultivation tool or something. So we're gonna have to go. It's kind of the same process it is as building or whatever else you want to do that kind of thing in the store. So, which in a way kind of makes sense because you don't really replant grapes, you don't really reseed grapes. Kind of just buy them, plant them once, and they're kind of there for life. So I'm gonna just park this guy here. I'm gonna get out and I'm gonna look at this process. So I'm gonna go into the build mode and I'm going to look at. So build mode is under. I'm in the wrong menu. Yep. Hi there. Is it Clovis? If I mispronounce your name, I'm sorry. Clovis? I kind of play solo right now, so I apologize. Okay, so it looks like cultivation is grapes. We also get grapes. We get olives are clearly done the same way. Rice field. Okay, so this is how we plant rice fields. So all this is done the same way. So um, I I've never done a rice field yet, grapes or olives, clearly. So I guess maybe I'm making a mistake turning this into a grape field. Hmm. I don't think I should turn this into a grape field at this point. But I think I'm gonna, um, oh, I think guys, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave this. I had planned to make this a um, grape field, but because of the process, like to make rice fields, it's 1,500 to. I'm just gonna see what it gives me. Area restricted. And does not owned by you. Okay, I don't really know how this works. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm not gonna do it. No, you're right. I didn't know what in all honesty, like this is all new to me. I didn't know in the process what was I like I said I played FS22. In FS22 I never did play with the grapes. Exactly. I'm gonna put I am gonna do grapes. Um but I'm gonna do it probably in that field when I cultivate or when I harvest. And I'm probably gonna do it in the other field that I have. So I'm gonna for a bit I'm probably gonna end up being like rice and grapes. And then when I start buying more fields, I'll decide what to do with that stuff. But yeah, I'm not turning this field into. I'm not going to turn it into a grape field. So I don't know how much. You know, maybe I'll put some. I'll look at. I'm going to park this here, and I'm going to see what I can do. While putting it maybe alongside. You know, alongside the race. Does that work? Let's see. Let's see. With another item. Well, that collides with another item. This We're gonna have to look at what we own and where the best place to put this would be. Because we are doing grapes. I mean, I started buying equipment to do grapes, and I want to do grapes, so we're doing grapes. Just where and how we are yet to learn. So that we need to figure out now. Okay, maybe we'll do it. Looks like just south of Field 31. We might have a little bit of room there. Let's try that out. See how that works. So check that out. South of the field 31. Is this ours here? It's not owned by my land ends. Okay, yeah, put some here. There you go, we got our first row grapes. Let's see if we can do a couple more rows. I really don't know what we need for rows. This land's not owned by me. Who's it owned by? Provides with another. There you go. Put those there. It's a little bit time consuming, I guess, but I think it'll be worth it in the end. And if not, if nothing else, it'll be fun to, it's fun to do. And it's kind of the point of playing Frames. Like, we do this because, so I'll try and plant. Area restricted. Distance too short. Lights. Not doing that there. If I can't do a decent sized row, I'm not doing it. So I'll start another row here and see where I can go with it. It's not owned by me. What? Go up to there. Start another one up here, and we'll go until we can't fit them. That's what we're gonna do. Go until we can't fit them. We'll leave them right on the edge. Until we can't fit anymore. Or until we spent more money, or we spent enough money that we don't want to spend anymore. That's good enough. Do that. Do that. Alright. Right now, this is what we got. Let's start. Distance too short. Okay, we'll go. Right there. Okay. It's kind of looking good. I actually don't mind this. It's looking pretty cool. Looking cool. Got a bit of vineyard going here. See how it turns out. I'm not thinking we're gonna get a ton of money out of this. Do one more, I'm guessing. See if we can plant one more. Doesn't look like we can. That far anyway. I don't think that's gonna be. Is that gonna be worth it? Probably not. No. So you know what? We're gonna go with this. I don't think that's gonna be worth it. We'll do this. Because that little bit that we're gonna plant here is just gonna end up being, unless we go all the way down. Let's see. Let's try and do that. Maybe we go down. That's what I'm gonna do. Do it wrong. I'm doing the wrong thing. Let's look at the crops map and see. Does grapes even show? Oh, it does. Look at that. Grapes does show up. So over here, we'd have to cut down all that and clear paths. I'm not cutting down anything. I'm not clearing any paths. I'll just use the open space for the moment, see if we like doing it. If we don't like doing it, I'm just going to sell the equipment, which will probably mean we're going to take a loss if I do that. And we'll figure it out at that point. But if I like doing it, then I'll extend one of these other fields into grapes. But first, we'll just try out this little area here. I should have, if I knew more about what was involved in doing grapes, and if I had looked into it before, I wouldn't have bought the equipment. I would have just leased it at that point, just to try it out. But because I did all this and I bought it, might as well keep going with it. Now, this guy's done. Let's keep going with the rest of our farm because we need to make money, right? What did this guy didn't sow? Get him to start with headlands, as I'll start with the headlands. See what he does here, because he did all the rest. He might as well start with the headlands and finish with the headlands. That should get him, setting it that way should get him doing what I need. This guy here is done. Did he finish? No, he didn't. I'm just gonna grab this machine here. I'm going to just do, like I always do, a little bit on the outside just to be a bit of a perfectionist. You know, I do things backwards sometimes because I act like I'm a perfectionist, yet I do things ass backwards on other things. It's kind of I'm a wannabe perfectionist, I guess. So I'm all over this. All right, we'll keep going. Since I got him started on here, might as well just keep going. And after this, I'm gonna get the cedar going, I guess. See what happens. So I'm gonna lift this. I'm gonna try seeding. Well, we'll turn on the water, seed both of those fields. Grab this machine, go fill them up. Head over and do some seeding. Not sure why it won't let us. We had this problem before. I know that my cedar is not empty, but it wouldn't let me take any more. So I'm just I'll run this guy till he's empty and see if it lets me refill. So I'm gonna work the headlands. I'm actually gonna start with the headlands. Skip nothing. Hit OK. And tap them to start a worker here. And we'll see what happens. Hopefully this goes well. We got that going. Hop off here, jump down to this field here, and I'm gonna start the flooding process here. I'm just gonna let this guy go here by moving this truck. What the heck is going on? Okay, I'm a little confused why I stopped there, but let's go. Again. Maybe pretty soon I'll get the girlfriend. I don't know, can we... Maybe somebody knows. Can we game where my girlfriend has she's playing on PC and I'm playing on console. Can she come and use mods on my map, or can I go on her map and not use mods? How does that work? Anybody have any idea? Can you let me know? But I'm playing on PC. I'm playing on console, so I won't have mods that she has. So I guess that means we can't. I guess that's something we're gonna have to explore. Alright, so everything over here we are planting over here. So it's okay. This guy's waiting to work this field. Okay, so that makes sense. Yeah, for now she's just looking at mod up stuff, so we'll probably be able to use it anyway. But just for further, for future reference, in case I can't upgrade my PC just as soon as I'd like to, we may have to explore that a bit further. Maybe I'll have to steal the girlfriend's PC. I think what I'm going to do here is let this guy run, finish this, and he can move over. I say I'm enjoying the whole race thing, the harvesting. No, I mean, rice farming is alright so far. I would like to get deeper into something a little bit different these fields, because I mean, kind of looking to explore something different. So but I really don't know what to do with those fields at this point. I think I'm talking for fields. I think it's 27, 28. Yeah, fields 27, 28. I'm not sure what I want to do with them just yet. So this guy here is Ben. Take a diagram. Let's see. I'm gonna pipe out with this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Spit. Crap. Sometimes if I take my eyes off what I'm doing, I was looking off like I was driving down the road, but I'm kind of looking at the fields in the back. Actually, right there, I was kind of looking at the fog. I got sidetracked by looking at the fog there by just past my truck there, and then I started driving over rocks. And like this guy doing the same thing since he knows. Who knows if it makes a difference? So I'm just gonna press long press and circle. I'll set him to work the headlands. Start with the. Actually, I'll put him to start with the headlands. And there we go. This race field is looking good. Alright, so we got this one done. We're gonna drive over to the other one. Get him started. Should be close to being done with the flooding process. This game actually makes me want to look at, like, I'm gonna probably look up soon. I'd like to see how it's actually grown, like in real life. I want to see if it's, I assume it's pretty damn close to what they do here, if not exactly what they do here. Alright, so we got work the headlands is on. Starting with the headlands, skipping no lines. Just hit X and I will tap circle. Let them start and see how this goes. That's what I was looking for. I'm gonna move this guy. That way the other guy can continue. Pretty sure this guy's done. Right? Yeah, we're not collecting anything else, so I'm gonna take this up to our silo there. Dump in there for now. Probably gonna take something out of here soon. We're gonna have to make money soon for a harvester. But until we need money, I'm not gonna take anything in. When we need the money, I'll go and start taking stuff in to sell. I know it's not ideal. Like, I probably should look at the process. Like, I should look at sale prices, see what we have to sell and when the best price is, and that's what I should do. But you know what? Actually, maybe I will do that. Because if rice, yeah, I think we have rice. Let's see what we got. Because I know I have. Let's see. I know we have rice. All right, so we've got about 10,000, well, 10,942 liters of rice, 5,340 of canola. So we don't have a heck of a lot of either one, but we have, it would make us a bit of money. Zero seeds. I don't know why those show zeros and nothing else shows anything. It's weird. All right. So hmm, we're in September, looks like. So it's almost, well, we just passed. You know what? It's not a bad time to sell rice. Um, it's not. perfect time, but we're up in uh, a good time anyway. And here we could probably wait till November, but we don't have that much of it either. So yeah, I think I'm gonna wait. I'll wait on the canola, and I will sell the rice right now. So I'm gonna get. I'm actually gonna pick up a full truck of rice and take that for sale. Because I think we have enough to fill this truck. All right, so we're gonna take this over to the Harbor Grain Elevator. Good thing about this is it's the closest place to us, and we're driving the truck, so it's not too bad. So, keep going this way. Park it up against that pole for a moment, and we're gonna see where we need to go. So right here is we're gonna need to back up and take those other roads, and then we're gonna see if we can get to that selling point there. We can kind of see it on our, well, we can see it on our little mini map there. Mini map. Take it over, drop it out there, and see what kind of money we make. Now the good thing is we've got a full truck, so we'll know better. A full truck. Yeah, this is kind of cool. I like this. I've never made a sale to this thing yet. I've never made a sale to a boat. This is kind of new. We've never had a boat to sell stuff to yet. I can remember. We've had trains, never had a boat, so that's cool. Okay, here we go. Let's see. You gonna get rich? One in triangle to dump. Let's watch the riches roll in. We're up to 106, guys. Let's give her back to our farm. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there, Ted. Just for the sake of doing something different, I'm going to take this path here. Let's check out the scenery. Check out the scenery on this gravel road back to... let me see, before I go too far. Yeah, takes us right back to our farm. It's kind of a different, we don't need to go by those other fields. We'll come up, coming off this road, we come up right by our field 27, so that's cool. Check out. Kind of nice. Let me see. Do we want to go exploring? Now, let's just get back to the farm and do some work. That's pretty cool. I like that. Very nice. Really nice. The fog does really good. Like it's just what they put into this game is so cool. Very impressed with their work. Here's our field 27. Go by me, you got room. Put that sign just for that guy to hit by. Let's leave that there for now. Guy's still working. This guy's slacking. Start them off again. Let me tell you how this thing is done. Alright, I'm just gonna jump around, see what's going on. This guy's just about done here. Jump into our menus. Check out our maps. Actually, I want to look at the growth map and see these here are growing, right? So that's good. That's one thing I was curious is I'm assuming when you plant them, it would be into the growing stage, not the harvesting stage, right? Hmm. All right. Maybe eventually we'll buy field 32 and turn that all into grapes and leave the rest. Uh, yeah, maybe at that point we would leave the rest the same. Still unsure what I want to do at 27, 28 at this time, but those might end up grapes as well, depending on how this little patch of grapes we've done goes. It'd be cool to turn this whole corner here eventually, turn this whole section here into grapes, and then have other fields doing other stuff over here. That would be pretty cool to do, I'd have to say. That's what I have to get better at, is planning further into my game. Um, planning further into when I buy more fields and to my planning for later anyway. There's lots of opportunities on this map to expand though. I'm just looking here. It's crazy. Like you can make fields and all this, right? So all of this can be fields. One of these days I might actually get into, I've gotten into other maps, which some of you already know. But I've gotten into other maps, but I I do that quite a bit. And one thing I think I'm actually going to get into is um, it's kind of the open map. I forget what it's called. It's kind of like No Man's Land used to be. But there's a new one, I guess. I don't know if it's new. Anyway, the third map that has basically nothing on it. I'm going to get into that one and see what it's see what I can do with that and kind of make my own lands and start probably start with a like I think I'm gonna do like a kind of gameplay thing where I just start with basically like nothing and work up to um, you know work up to be a millionaire hopefully, but we'll see how that goes. Anyway, now working with this map, now that I'm done talking about future stuff and stuff that's not happening now, this guy's going. I want to finish up these. So this guy's good. So I think this guy's done, right? Yeah, this guy is finished. So he can go away for now. I can start flighting this field. That field looks so nice. I love when the fields are like just done. It looks so nice and clean and clear. I think actually I'm gonna put this. park this just over here. I'll park this guy here. Okay, I actually like that idea of a truck right there. It's nice. Put away nicely. The cedar cultivator can stay over there. That'll be very better for now. Hop over to my tractor and kind of look around to see. Straighten up that trailer. I'd like to put those trailers and park them differently. That water trailer can actually stay there because that's where the water supply is. This one I'll fold it up. I think this one I'll put just alongside our mushroom plant. I hope I don't run over my dog. Probably run over my dog. Yep. This dog situation here is not. Oh my god, the mess I'm making. I'm not sure what the heck it is. It was decorative. It's a pretty. I got some strong decorations in my farming. I'm gonna try and take this. Oh jeez. Holy cow, this tractor really pushes that little guy like far. Find a better place that's easier to just. I hate these trailers that turn like that. I really don't like them. That's the only thing that might push me to trade this one in and buy a different one later. Is that exact fact. Because Make something I can back up easily. Oh, you might have a delivery. Oh no, it's just a guy can't get by. Not my problem, you don't know how to drive. It's my problem that I don't know to. Or I don't know. How you drive isn't my problem. Well, it just ends up right back where I had it. What a waste of time. Okay guys, put it right here. At least it's straighter. It's straighter. The one thing we are going to do is we're going to put this here. Kind of always park it. So this guy can be here. My little Honka toy tractor here can go beside it. Honka toy tractor. That's hilarious. Look at this thing beside the other. I think the tires in that big tractor are about the same size as the little. Look at this little. This is wow. That's so cute. Wow, that's funny. Little miniature. The skid steer is bigger than that thing, I bet. Which we'll find out right away because I'm going to park the skid steer up there. Did I have? No, I can't remember if I've got other attachments for this thing, do I? I can't remember if I've got other attachments for the skid steer. Guess when I need them, I'll have to find out. Okay, skid steer can go right here. That's good, that's good, that's good. And this harvester, we'll have to find a place to put them. We're gonna eventually, like I've said before, I want to buy a bigger garage to put more equipment in. But I guess that harvester will park it right here next to the big harvester, in front of that log. And that'll be kind of historic. So when that guy's done, that's what we're gonna do. And at that point, I think I'm going to take a bit of a break. There we go, it's all done. Done that field. So we're going to take more of the last one. Look at that, we've got rice. I wonder, are we still going to be able to fit this by there? I didn't keep that in mind when I put this here. But it worked out okay. We're lucky. We're lucky, because I never kept that in mind when I planted those grapes there. I didn't take into consideration that we still had to drive by there with that machine. So we'll flood this field and we'll start with headlands. Second one, start with headlands. Skipping lines is at 0. So what we're going to do is I'm going to just, that's okay. I will just start this guy. I will leave it at that. And for those of you guys want, you can watch him plant, and I'll be back shortly. Okay, so we're gonna take this guy, put him away. All right, so let's see. I don't know if I'm gonna be buying anything, but okay, let's look at some prices. That's gonna cost me $397, $122, $182, $265. Oh wow, that's a big chunk of property. It's a pretty good size, that one. They all have a pretty, oh, this one's not too much. Oh, look at that one. It's got $397 for a bang for its buck. I think this one would be a good chunk to buy. So anyway, this I don't think I'm going to do too much with the rice. I'm going to kind of leave this. I mean, we've got enough rice saplings here for a bit, and this will still pop out some more on this side. So I'm not going to worry too much about that. I'm going to focus more on this side. So for now, I think what we're going to do is pop out and go to sleep. And go to sleep. Just out of curiosity, let's go see what Grandpa's got to say. Anything? Did they give him any other conversation past what we've already seen?
Paint me green and call me a cucumber, if it isn't you.
Well, you came to my house, buddy. What'd you expect to see here?
Sure. Okay, let's see. I'm glad you're here to run the farm. Your old man, my dear son, had other plans. And that's okay, of course, even if he called the farm a dung heap. Still, you might tell him next time you see him, I still remember him playing in the barn and falling into one. And yes, he did cry. Remind him, will you? Anywho, when he was a kid, he actually loved the farm, and I bet he still does. But you see, he's what I call an explorer. Running around all day, exploring the woods, fields, and nearby farms. He knew every tree, every creek, knew where the deer were hiding. And more than once, he helped his neighbors to fix their fences after a storm. I thought he just loved everything here. I don't need to tell you that farming never gets boring, and you learn something every day.
Oh, yeah.
But for your old man, that was not enough. He needed to explore what's out there, in the city, in another life. Don't get me wrong, I'm proud of him, and I love the boy. He seems to be successful with what he does in his fancy office. Sometimes, though, I still wonder if he's happy. Doesn't seem like that when he visits, always being stressed out, the boy. You know, all this venturing around, embracing the unknown, it's exciting. But exploring also means disconnected. Sometimes people don't notice they are disconnected from family, things they love, and can't take with them. I fear that's what might have happened to my son. Even if he has a nice job, a great wife, and kids, including yourself, all that.
Yeah. You're right. But anyway, I gotta go. See you later. I got farming to do. But first, I'm gonna go sleep for a bit. You're talking too much. You made me tired. Good night. Alright, let's check it out. Check it out, see what we got going on here. Not much, guys, not much. Looks like we're sleeping another day, at least. Yeah, definitely. Sometimes I like this, the view at night. one more at least. Let's see what it does.
Stuck? Been there. How's it going, newbie?
It's pretty extensive, the list they give you here of stuff that this guy can help you with. One more day of sleep, I guess. Not doing much else right now, anyway. Grant does a bit of a stalker. You never lose my yard. I thought he gave us this place. This is still here. And you have people at the old folks' home to go hang with. Well, now it looks like we got a lot to do. There's a cool like that. So it's good we start, we got this ready to harvest. We have double checking, make sure our map is reading correctly. But we got every field to work. Over the center. This field here, I'm going to work it myself. See what happens with the rest. Oops. I need to pay more attention to the crossing. I have to feel just a mess of this. I'll let this guy go. The grapes are not ready, are they? No. So I'm not gonna harvest rice just yet. I'm gonna see what happens if I let it go a little longer. I want to see how it changes the cycle of things. I'd like to see if I can get things kind of going on a different cycle. Okay, I think I just noticed is there bees over here? We got a bee thing here? I didn't even realize we had bees. Is that what this is? What is that? Looks like it's decorative. It looks like something that's just decorative, I guess. I thought that might have been bees, but I guess not. I don't really care because bees don't really produce much, I don't think. Unless you go really big, I guess. Alright, well, let's see what's... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the live stream there. And we'll probably get things going tomorrow. Because right now, we've done a bit. We've gotten our... today, what did we do today? We did some harvesting. We sold some crops. We started our grape production, which and we might actually um, do some harvesting there tomorrow. But yeah, I think this is a good place to end the stream, and I will hop on tomorrow and see if we can do some more. For those who are watching the channel, I ask you if you could do me a huge favor and like and subscribe. I'm trying to see if I can get this channel to grow. Um, and any and all support is appreciated. Just takes a moment of your time to hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and all that does is help. So if you can do that, and for those of you who are supporting the channel already, thank you so much. It's greatly appreciated, and I look forward to hanging with you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, you guys. See you in the next one.